Yep. Actually, I should add this to the playlist as well. Um. It's pretty early for you, Curious Dev. Did you wake up or have you been up this whole time? Did wake up and even kind of overslept, I see. Yeah, I've been up for a little while now. But I got the thing that I was working on. Should catch the bus in 2 minutes. I see. Oh, you're on your phone. I gotcha. Today is Saturday, right? I'm gonna be playtesting games today. Still laying in bed though? What do you have to do on a Saturday? Work, my man? I see. So I moved my desktop or my monitor a lot closer. I think this will help with my my posture. Only thing is I have less space for like my mic. We'll see if we can figure out how to set my desk up properly. But it's worse for your eyes? Well, I'm going to be sitting back more, so. People want to buy glasses on Saturdays. That's disgusting. Where do you work? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, you're an optician. Cool. I wanted to do some paint real quick. Yeah, tell me about my eyes. Alright, so a potential mechanic is our player dashes into an eyeball. And I mean, it's similar to the mechanic that we've had in the past, where like basically it'll just move to another spot, and then you have to catch that other spot. I was thinking of maybe just keeping it. Okay, either we could do it this way. So I guess option one is they move around, so they're all connected. But another option, another valid mechanic, I think, would be maybe if. Let me see. If they just switched between each other. To see that crispy clean, is done by contracting the eye muscle, with the eye muscle being contracted the whole time, and it being under stress, it gets stiff over time. That's why your eyes get worse when you work in front of a PC. So after a long session in a PC, your muscle is so stiff you can't relax. So you can't relax to adapt for things that are far away. Yeah, I know you become more close, well, nowadays you become more nearsighted, right? I wonder, like, if that's a bad thing though. Also, how's my audio quality? Because I'm starting to use a handheld mic now. Let me see. Maybe I can move. Yeah, we're running out of desk space. I can't use a drawing pad, and actually, this might be better. I wish I had more desk space though. Let me see. Yeah, I've heard that before. Taking a look at something really far away. If I raise my chair, let's see. Oh goddamn! I feel so tall. I can't reach the floor like this though, and it's way too high. I was hoping to align my arm with the armchair, but I don't think this is. Yeah, this is not good. I need to figure out the ergonomics of my my desk. Alright, let me see. Can't see shit at a distance. Let me buy glasses with higher prescription, even though they won't actually need it. you guys get used to the eye prescription, and then the whole stiffen process starts over again. The one thing, it's worse for your bank account. Higher prescription glasses are more expensive, and also your eyes age faster. That's that. I see. Yeah, I wish I should look into the distance more often. I know I'm becoming more short-sighted. It's kind of definitely not a good thing. The thing is, my room is already really small. Can you emulate it? Can you try emulating it with like fake images? Do you have a window? I do have a window. No, you can't? Dang. I do have a window. Right now it's closed because the AC is on. We could do that though. I would make it a little bit more expensive. People spam it like hydrate. It's not gonna. It's gonna be very, very tedious. But yeah, it's a good idea though. Oh shit! Where the hell did my pen go? Oh, it's black. That's why. And we're on the eraser. Let me stare into the void. It wouldn't be 5K. Maybe like, I think 500 with like a super long cooldown. Not 20 minutes. I think 20 minutes is too short. I care about my health, but not 20 minutes at a time. I don't care. I don't care about it that much. Maybe like every 40 minutes. I'll shut up now. No, you're good. So, just realized this is super high. So yeah, I was looking it up. They said 20 to in imperial measurements, it was like 20 to 40 inches away from your screen. I don't know how far I am. Probably less than 20, to be honest. And we're pushing it more and more back to the original. Which side is this? Okay. I think that's better. Alrighty. True. But most people also don't stare at, like, I literally stare at my screen. I literally wake up and go in front of my computer. So I mean, so do a lot of people, but I do it much more than I think anyone else. Than most people. Although people use their mobile phones. I don't really use my phone that much. Oh, and it respawns. It's a big thing in our society. Yeah. So this is one mechanic. Another mechanic that we could do is all the eyes disappear on impact. It's like the mechanic could be like, oh, you have to stay you have to stay in the air for a long enough period of time for the eyeball to come back. What the hell's playing? That's how you see if your optician is bad. He doesn't ask you about much about PC work you did prior to the eye test. He sucks. I see. Yeah, I've never been asked that. Most of my opticians are usually very, like, much older. Okay. So we could do that. Could be an interesting mechanic. I wish paint was just slightly better. Like if it had layers, I think it would be like the ultimate programmer tool. Alright, so these are the 3 mechanics that we can have in our game. I mean, also laser eyeballs. That's another one. Okay. Use paint.net. The thing is, I like paint because it's just comes with, you know, it's just a base. I like using just whatever tool is readily available. Spike eyes. What else? know we've written this down before. Moving eye that traverses through the level. Why would we need that though? So it'd be like is this the song? Why does it sound like that? What sort of mechanics could we do with this? Or like level designs. They go back and forth. If they move this way, you have to like catch it before it runs away. So there's a timed element to it. So usually I don't like timing, but if we can do something where maybe, I don't know, either hitting it activates moving this one, or maybe interact with each of them. You mean like, so you hit it and then it moves this one closer, or like you hit it and then it moves this way, and then you can keep hitting this one to move this way or something. And then you could both like touch or bounce off each other. Something like that. I'll have to think about it. So the only issue with that is that there's a lot of variation with that sort of movement, unless it's only moving like within the grid. So if it's right here and then you bounce on it and then it moves it exactly to the next spot, I think that's okay. But if there's like any variation, it would have to be within the grid, which is fine. Like, you know, it would be like this or something. So if you bounce on it, you know, from the left side, it would go to the right side. There would be a puzzle element to it, which would be kind of cool. I feel like this would be cool for like an entirely different mechanic, though. But it's still a good idea. I kind of actually want to explore that. Let's see. So if you're in a grid, what would be the point though? And I don't know if there would be enough obstacles. Let me see. We'd have to put like, I don't know, maybe there would also have to be maybe a spring here. And the thing is, at this point, the only thing you can do is go left. Or like, it can only go left unless you put like another object, like maybe it can react with the spring. So you dash into it. That would be actually kind of cool if other objects, I didn't even think about doing that in the game. Like other objects collide with springs, so then at this point this would actually go up. These are not drawn to scale. We're doing it in terms of tiles, but this would be like 6 tiles right here, the distance here. So the player would bounce off here. Would be laser eyes that shoot in a specific direction, and the player has to move them to a specific spot. So hit a switch or something. Yeah, that'd be really cool too. Like, I would love to add puzzle-like mechanics, but I feel like I would add that to a different game, or like expand on it in a new version of the game. This one is gonna be strictly platforming. For the most part, there's gonna be puzzle platforming, but not puzzles not the same type of puzzles that you get from, actual puzzle games. Or I'm trying to think of like Limbo, I think has more puzzle like elements, more interactions and stuff like that. I would like to do it though, just to avoid feature creep. I wouldn't do it for this game. Alright, this is as far as I'll explore this idea for now. Making the move to fixed spots, yeah. It would be feasible, I would say. Also, I want to see. I think I could keep my mic using this original method because yeah, let me try. I'm gonna try using my mic arm again. It just takes too much space to use the stand. There we go. Hopefully you can still hear me. Yeah, it's good. And I could bring my my drawing pad closer again. Alrighty. I should do something where I save disabling the auto tile for vines. That way, if we have something that we don't want to mess with, we can leave it. I think that's a good idea. All right, so what's the plan for today? Hit 50 followers. Finish my bot fast to make stuff happen with the channel points. Nice. Do I have to do a list of things I need to do? I think I just need to. Yeah, well, I put in the title I was brainstorming, and then I'm gonna do art and level design. So yeah, I think we're gonna do that. There are still a few more things I need to do with the tile map. Specifically, so we've automated everything, but there's still a bunch of edge cases for different rooms that we need to handle, and I think I want to figure out the best frequency for like objects that are like 16 by 16 or 16 by 16 or 8 by 8, stuff like that. Or we might even want to have more than one 16 by 16 texture that's more common, like grass tiles could be way more common. So I might do that. Wait, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Yeah, how's it going, Travel the World? I'm doing alright tonight. It's a pretty chill night. I spent the last 10 hours working on, working on refactoring how our auto tile works. And, yeah, it was pretty tedious. I knew it was going to be tedious going in. I just underestimated it. But it's mainly done. It just needs some light polishing and, handling just a few edge cases to make it more dynamic. Basically, it's already dynamic. We just have to put in the information. Has to be done, right? Yeah. Yeah, it does have to be done. We could have gotten away with not doing it, but I would have just had to manually, draw a lot of stuff. So, I mean, here, this is what it looks like right now. Basically, automating. It might not look too good at the moment because, well, these are placeholders. Automating tiles that we put everywhere. And it's more dynamic than that, where we basically can pick, the frequency of small objects, the frequency of large objects, and sour, please. What do you mean sour, please? But yeah. We can limit the frequency. How's it going, Phoenix? And also, technically, I'm trying to think. We could do it for the top too, but I haven't written it for the top. But it would be very easy to implement different sized objects for the top. But yeah. Now I'm just thinking, how should we automate the grass? I feel like there are a few more things I want to do. Also, this tile is sticking out a little too much. We want to push it down by one. I think we want to increase the frequency of the 16 by 16 tiles, but I want to also make more grass tiles and increase the frequency of that rather than the frequency of these pots and stuff. So we'll do that. We'll probably mess with some of the art along the way. So let me open up A-Sprite. Should put A-Sprite down here as well. Irish John. Oh, travel the world. Thank you. You're too kind. I think you've gifted me so many subscriptions already. I really appreciate it, though. Already. Cover files. Let me see what's here. I don't really need to. Okay. From chapter 3, we want the chapter 3 grass tiles. Let me see what else. Chapter 3 furniture tiles. I think we've used everything here. Oh wait, we have a chapter 3 grass decorations and grass. Alright, so I think we're gonna make a new folder. Or sorry, a new file. Yeah, thank you again, Travel the World. I think I'm pretty sure I have you in my credits. I must. The amount of times that you've... Maybe I should add like a number of times. No, I don't think I should. Maybe I should. Might not be a bad idea. I'd have to go through every single subscription and check. But there you are, Travel the World. An awesome human. Oh, the only thing is, if I would have to update the credits every single time. Unless I could set like a bot for it that like records all of this information. And then imports it as like a JSON file. That might not be a bad idea. Because eventually I need to make this into like a table anyway. Heard Twitch bot. Something that like grabs... It wouldn't necessarily have to be a bot. I think I would just have to grab maybe there is something from the API that I would have to grab, like... I wonder if that information is even stored somewhere. Like the amount of times each person has subbed. I can go through my activity feed, but I think... I'm actually not sure if the activity feed goes past a certain amount of time. Just do your thing. Thank you. Thank you again. Alrighty. So yeah, we're just gonna create another tile map real quick. Also, I wish there was an automatic thing that selected grids. So I don't have to like, or automatically created grids. I'll leave it like this for now. So it's easy to sub. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Jern is like the most well-known game dev in like or one of the most well-known game devs in like software and game development. At least one of the most well-known who are like actually working on like a huge project. You know what I mean? So it's very easy to be, familiar with him, or like have a stream familiar with Jern. Huge is right. How do you know Jern, by the way? I always see you there, but I wonder, are you like? I assume you're like very familiar around the stream. We don't have too many grass sprites that are 16 by 16. Maybe I could try finding more. These are not too bad either. I'd probably throw them in there. Met him through a raid from Science Streams. I think I just followed that person. Science Streams, that's the stream. Let me see. I remember Jern raided him, or I think it's like is it a couple stream? Science. Yeah, yep. I recently followed them. It's a pretty cool stream.
Back live.
Samples. But yeah, Jern has been working super hard on Rise of Piracy. I can't wait for it to come out already. You could see the you could see the amount of dedication he puts into his game. Just like streaming all the time. Like sometimes I look at him, I'm like, damn, you need to take he did go on vacation recently, but I remember looking at him, I was like, damn, he must be super exhausted. The amount of work that he puts into his game. Alright, should I try finding more 16x16 images? Maybe we can create more. I mean, it wouldn't be too difficult, but I'm wondering if there are any assets that I own. I mean, maybe I can throw this in here. Some nice flowers. Let's go looking for I'm gonna delete these from this one. These are just gonna be standard objects. We would need to put more objects. Maybe I would just repeat the stones for now, or like maybe we'd create variations in this one. We'll see. Let's just keep looking for more assets. We have so many. Oh. You know, I almost closed OBS. Whoops. I want to see if we can figure out how to get Sprite to open a new opening. From the File Explorer to the Sprite window. Oh, that works. Alright, so what haven't we used? Seems like we've already used this. I'm not entirely sure what this is supposed to be. Kind of looks like spikes. It looks like these types of spikes. We can also... So these were originally part of the Frozen chapter, but if we could maybe create more... But the thing is, if I wanted to create more variations, I feel like I would just put it in the Frozen chapter. I don't know if we should recycle assets that way. What the hell happened here? Is it always like that? No. Yeah, adding like a little candle, a little light node right here would be pretty cool. I'll have to figure out how to go about it though. So I'm not sure what these are, but I feel like we could include it in the game, and it would look cool regardless. It's really cool that you're doing, cool what you're doing, and want to show support where I can. Thank you. Really appreciate. I actually do really appreciate it. Stuff like this is so important. Yeah. I think from like maybe from an outside perspective, maybe. I mean, like I think we try to. Add importance to the things that we do. Like from, from someone else's perspective, it might be like, oh, they're just trying to make a video game. But yeah, I think there's more to it. I mean, but you create your own, in general, you create your own meanings. Or like, for why you justify what you're doing. And if you have a valid reason, then I think that's all you need. See, like, we have more of these. I don't know what the hell this is, but it looks kind of cool. Are these are different. Yeah, I really don't even know what this is supposed to be for, but maybe like rocks? Maybe that's what they are. I just realized adding rocks would be really good for chapter. Oh, that's maybe that actually makes a lot of sense if they're rocks. Okay, wait. Means something to the person doing it, yeah, for sure. I'll update all the colors later. I just want to keep grabbing files. Oh, this looks really cool too. Actually, I think what I might do, well, we'll see. I feel like these objects would look really good as really common objects in the game. We'll see. Oh, what the hell? This object's a little too big. Let me see. Whoops. It's a weird looking structure, but we'll change the colors around. Kind of looks a little phallic. What is this, like a broken cage? These look really cute. I don't know if this is supposed to be a snail, but it kind of looks like one. But they could also be rocks with leaves growing out of them. What's this song? Oh, it's already in my playlist. You know what I might do for these objects? I might actually put them into chapter 5. They'd be great for like statues of like old heroes rusted over. I also want to grab this. Usually put this one here. Oh, we need a Vinestar map too for this chapter. Also, I want to redraw this. Here, wait. I feel like we might want to make these a little darker too. Yeah. Grab these. Probably make it this one. Ooh, we can maybe make this red. Wonder how that'll look. I think I would have to maybe add more red if we want to make this work. That looks pretty cool, actually. PG Orly, how's it going? Well, this looks nasty. Ooh. Might do the same thing here. I feel like maybe most of the red should be like near the broken part. Doesn't make sense that there's red on the on the top of the chain. Maybe it would make this part rust. I think we'll mess with this later. This is for Vine Tile map, which I haven't worked on yet. We'll just leave it there. These, I don't think we're gonna keep in the game. Moisture would trickle down and rust it. True. Don Higorini, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Yeah, maybe I'll just leave it the way it is for now. Follow from a game dev to a game dev. Nice. Do you stream game dev too? Oh, I just realized we've made this. We must have updated the color here accidentally. No, but I work with game devs. I see. We could definitely find more pots online too. And we need to update these colors. Let's keep looking for assets first. I do like this this new bloody cage though. Looks really good. I think we'll do the same thing for this one as well. Where is that? Usually do it here. I work on making educational games here in Brazil. Nice. Do you have any games that you have released? I feel like this song is really nice, but it's very loud. Just as a game designer from a freelance job. I see, gotcha. Oh yeah. Oh wait, this is a different... I kind of like this red more, because it's like dry blood, you know? I wonder, is that what we did here? It's not what we did here. We made this like bright red blood. Here, let me try something. I think I like this more, but flipped. So this would be the dark red. Maybe we can have some... Oh, should we do it here too? I think we should. All sorts of different red would be nice. Yeah, I was just thinking like maybe we could also add little specks of like light red as well, or it's actually orange. Like you know, like maybe at the tips. Can I explain my project? Yeah, actually I can show you the gameplay. How about that? That's probably better. Yeah, I've been working a lot. This is the newest chapter. There's not much content in the newest chapter at the moment. It's a fairly simple mechanic. It's heavily inspired by Celeste. As you can see, I mean, we have the dash. There's a lot of like speedrunning elements that I added to the game. The movement is very like fluid. I spent a long time. Do you like the dash? Yeah, thank you. The movement took like a few years to work on, actually. A couple of years. Like, you know, I would always update it. Like, it's always getting updated, so it might have felt good in the past, and you know, over time you kind of just update it more and more. The animations are lacking just a bit, but I'm saving that for later. I'm saving to find like the perfect artist who can animate. Oh yeah, here I'll show you the... Hang on, I'll do a quick speedrun of like the first chapter. You can see... Oh wait, here, let me fix our... You see that like line here? It's because we edited this section here. Alright, let's try it again. How many chapters am I planning to do? So for the base game that I'm planning on releasing in January, it's going to be 6 chapters, but I want to update the game after that indefinitely, depending really on like how people react. So if it does really well, like I would love to have like 10 chapters, I don't know. Celeste has a lot of content in their game. And it was like over time they just added more content, so I feel like I would love to do the same thing depending on how well the game does. Oh shit. So yeah, I mean, that's my game? Yeah, it should be. Memori. Yeah, you can play the demo too if you're interested. Oh my god. The demo's a little outdated though. I do need to update it. With the new movement type. Oh shit, can't get across? But yeah, the first chapter is like fairly simple, just teaching, you know, the basics of the mechanics, like, you know, springs, jumping around. I do introduce like portals and stuff like that. Oh shit! Oh my goodness, I'm a little rusty lately. I swear I'm much better at my own game. I feel like you have to be with these types of games, or at least. Yeah, you need to know what the skill ceiling is, I think. Because when it comes to level design, you want to make sure that you're all-encompassing. You want to make the game easy enough or like challenging enough for new players, but also fair to them. But also add a challenge to people who are usually used to platforming. So like I know a lot of people who are into Celeste, they probably would be into this game as well. And so you have to make sure you satisfy that that you know, group of people. Oh, I just realized fudging. This actually is kind of cool. I guess we did code for it, but I didn't expect it to work so well. The fudging, when you dash downwards, it works perfectly. If you happen to fudge downwards. Anyway, yeah, we spent a lot of time on fudging the walls. But I didn't even think, I barely touched, or I barely handled downward fudging, only upward fudging. But it's nice to know the bottom ones are good. When you dash, are you temporarily invulnerable? Or is it an impression? Yeah, no, you're not invulnerable at all. There might be certain instances where I make it so that, not invulnerable, but like, there are like stop frames and stuff like that, so, and there are things that make you invulnerable. So like if you, fudge into a spike, for instance, let me see if I can find one. There are certain things that would make you invulnerable, but not when you're in the, yeah, when you are in the dash, but not from just regular movement. If I can find one, I'll show you. But yeah, it's usually just edge cases that make the player's life easier, rather than, you know, it being necessarily like a mechanic for the player to use. But who knows? Maybe I'll change that, because like we do have like lasers, so these guys shoot lasers at you, and maybe it would be nice to add it, you know, in an invincibility frame, if you were able to dash like right out of the way. It's very satisfying to watch the speedrunning. Yeah, I tried to make it satisfying, both for speedrunners and people who might not be good at the game. And there will be an assist mode too, so like if you're not, you know, I am trying to make, like, even though my top priority, or I don't want to say my top priority is speedrunners, but yeah, a high priority is speedrunners, but I really want the game to be playable, you know, for anyone. But yeah, definitely speedrunners will like this game. Oh shit. So yeah, this is the game. I'm making a lot of art updates lately. Oh, okay, so I was also messing with the visibility of vines. Let me see something. Let me see how it looks throughout the game. I might keep it. Originally, I make them much darker than the rest of the game. But these don't look too bad. Especially if I just mess with the colors and just make them slightly darker. Let me see. Because the grass looks so much better when they're unshaded. How much time? I spent 2.5. It's been two years and like 8 months. But a lot of the progress has been made recently. I've just been working on it so much more lately. I used to work on it maybe like 4 times a day, or sorry, like 4 hours, 2 to 4 hours a day. Now I kind of work on it like freaking, I don't know, at least 10 hours a day lately. I literally just sleep and then work on the game. Sleep, wake up, work on the game, then go to sleep again. Yeah, that's how it is. You're so close to the finish line, or you see the finish line, so like everything just becomes just so much better. Like, I mean, you just spend way more time. The thing is, like, now that I got this far, I'm like, oh shit, maybe I should have worked on this game. You know, if only I spent this much time in the earlier stages of development. But how was I supposed to know? Yeah. Much more things to fix, yeah. It's 90%. What is it, like, 90% of your time is spent on the first 90% of the game, and then 90% of your time is spent on the last 10%. But it's like, you know, 2 90s. 180% of your time is spent working on a game. Polish, bug fix, yeah. Although for me, a lot of the things are already set in stone. Like the mechanics are, I think they're fine the way they are. Now it's really polishing. Not necessarily polishing, more so adding content. But adding content on top of the mechanics that already exist. So there aren't too many bugs, I would say. Like when adding new mechanics, because like all of the player states are basically set in stone. I don't think I'll be adding any more player states. So it's like just are you drawing the maps? So the maps are drawn, yeah. But like the art is procedural. That's what we were working on today, actually. I spent like 10 hours refactoring this. Actually, like, I mean, still very, and it's not perfect yet, but like randomizing stuff like this. So yeah. And then like, yeah, procedural like spikes and stuff too. Or not, I wouldn't consider it I guess technically it's procedural, but it's just an auto tile. What is that? Oh my god, I'm so used to freaking using A sprite now, it's like screwing with my hotkeys. My hotkey muscle memory. So yeah, stuff like the art, a lot of the art is like, I try to, you know, automate it. A lot of it still needs to be, you know, hand-drawn, but like certain elements, like things that hang from the ceiling, obviously having an auto tile for spikes is important. And yeah. So yeah, that's what we've been doing now. We're just like painting stuff. Trying to get more tiles in our game. Honestly, I might move this to another chapter. I like it here, but I feel like it would be more fitting in another chapter. So we're gonna grab this, put these. Yeah, we can bring them closer for now. Alrighty. So yeah, I'll just grab this one, throw it here. Not much variation in these, but we can flip them in the script. Yeah, we haven't done that yet, flipping them. That's basically a new texture right there. And I mean, we could also edit this ourselves, like maybe rip the center a bit. We could also, here, let me try. We could make a rusted version of this too. Also, thank you for the posture check, Travel the World. I think I ignored your posture check, Redeem. Because my back was comfortable. I really gotta, I'm trying my best, like I'm trying to be self-aware of it, but it's difficult. Using GD script or C#? GD script. So we didn't add much blood. I don't know, I'll leave it like that for now. I think I'm gonna keep this as. Gonna have to go to bed? Alrighty. I'll see ya. I appreciate it. If you have any links you want to share, let me know. Yeah, you can just post them, I can check it out. Oh wait, let's not mess with this. I wanted to grab this one again. So yeah, we could do something like that. It's just more variation. Maybe even like, let me see. We can even like cut this out. Yeah, how does rotating work? I've never used it before. Let me see. Slice tool. Can't even see where it is. Edit. Rotate. What the hell are they pressing? Seems like they just hovered over here, but I'm not able to do that. Fast rotate? What am I missing? What the hell? Is this a bug? Do I have to be pressing like move while I'm simultaneously doing this? Nope. We can do it manually, but
In Sprite, you can flip your graphics by going.
How do I wake up to you streaming and go to bed to you streaming? I don't know. I have a problem. Or maybe you're not sleeping enough. So how's it going, Jimmy? Yeah, I'm not sure why. I don't even know why rotating doesn't work. I wonder if to like hand tool. No. I assume it would just be nice to mess with it. How often do you work on the day? And how much per day? On the game every day? All day during my waking hours, pretty much. Almost during all. I'll say 10 hours. Usually around 10 hours a day. Lately it's been like 10 hours. You can kind of check basically with my streams, because I usually stream myself working. And it's usually in increments of 2. So like I stream twice per day, so I don't know which. So this was like my last stream. Okay, so 549 plus 607. Oh, that's actually almost 12 hours from the last stream. Then this is 9, almost 10 hours. Then this was 6 hours, a little under 7 hours. This was 10 hours and 30 minutes, 9 hours, 10 hours. Ooh, 11 hours. It really depends, though. I thought I'm working a lot. This happened recently, though. Like, I started just going, like, double time on my game. I used to just average out, like, 4 hours a day. And before that, even less. Sometimes it was, like, 2 hours a day. But yeah, because I'm so close, or I feel like I'm really close, I'm, like, working on it day and night. It also helps that I split my sleep schedule. Or slightly split my sleep schedule. So, like, I get, like, you know, before I started this stream, I took, like, a 2 or 3 hour nap. And then after this stream, I'll probably eat and then go to sleep again. Maybe even go to the gym, but wait, what's today? Saturday? No, never mind. 2 to 5 hours, and like for a month, and I've been doing 8 to 10 hours a day. You're working on your game basically just as much as I am. I also think, I wonder, like, I've noticed a lot of game devs are have been working a lot lately, or like I just see other streamers and I'm like, oh, they've been like, I've been streaming a lot, and then I look at them and I'm like, oh, they've actually been on that same grind too. Do you stream as well? Jumi Live? With the name like Jumi Live, I would assume so. But maybe not. Or maybe you tried streaming for a little bit. Oh, Valorant. Like 5 years ago? I gotcha. I tried streaming myself playing Valorant too. Oh man, I wish I could know how to rotate. I need to like... I need someone to like respond to me on Discord. Where the hell is Discord anyway? Also For Honor and stuff. Nice. For Honor looks like a fun game. Where the hell is my Discord? Discord doesn't exist anymore. What the hell? It was so cringe. Oh, dude, I feel the same way about my... Well, I post all my VODs on YouTube. The VODs I don't mind, but when, like, stuff gets clipped, I'm like, oh, shit. I'm like, oh, man. I just ignore it. Where was I gonna go? Cafe Dot. I could go there. We could also go to r/pixelart real quick. And maybe someone will quickly respond to me. Is there no, like, help? Please help me. Did someone say pixel art help? Yo, just Frederick. Are you familiar with Sprite? You'd be a lifesaver right now. And I think the thing that I need help with is pretty simple. I'm just too smooth brain to figure it out at the moment. A few thousand hours? Just a measly few thousand. Okay. You'll definitely be able to answer this question. I'm trying to rotate this. I clicked on rotate sprite. I see the pivot. I know I can mess with the pivot. How do I rotate it? Oh! I haven't figured it out. There you go, glad I could help. Thank you. Thank you, Frederick. Hold shift to lock it. Okay. Because the videos I was watching, they were manipulating it from here. So I was like, oh, I keep clicking this, but this messes with the scale. I guess that this was a recent update. I don't know if it was a recent, but okay. That's good to know. So shift and then cool. Oh, does this let you like pick? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I think that's I recently got into Sprite. A lot of the time I used to use GIMP. Which was good, but yeah, Sprite is definitely better. But my only gripe with Sprite is like just the little things, like adding a new layer and then moving the layers is very tedious. Like you have to like grab the corner and like then put it into the border of another layer. It's just minor things. It'd be cool if you could just like move down or something. Like right click move down or something. Or if there was just a button on the side that said move down. It would be cool with that too. But yeah, that's my only complaint so far. So far the experience with a sprite has been great though. Alright, I'm trying to... Well, I actually don't even know if this will work, but I'll give it a shot. Not bad, actually. So we've added a bunch to this tile map. We have to edit the colors. I might keep exploring new tiles before we add this to our tile map. Let me see what else we have here. I think we've fully exhausted this tile map though. There's like these as well, but what I think I would do is maybe add some variations of like rocks, like small rocks in the game. What I could actually do, where is it? Like maybe just grab these few top pixels right here. I feel like this would look kind of cool actually. This would be like the quote-unquote grass of chapter. Of a few of our chapters actually. Makes me actually think, whoa, what if I added something like this to our game where like this would just be on the top layer? We could do that as a part of our tile map, and it would be behind the player or on a higher Z index of the player. That's gonna be a polishing thing that we do. I think maybe, yeah, I think we'll leave grass and stuff to be what it is, and then if we want to add like an extra layer of detail to the tiles in our game, we can do that next. Alright, let me go on itch real quick to see. I know we have so many. Actually, let's just go into our file explorer. Alright, so there's the noir one. We've seen a bunch of times, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. Let's hit sprite. We have to copy it, put it in assets. You know, I should just grab this. I should grab all of these and put them, like, because I know I'm going to open these more than once. Oh, right, we have this one too. What is this? 16 by 16, I believe. Throw that into. Oh, it's actually a little larger than a 16 by 16. So I guess we'll put it here. Oh, and we can make it bloody too. This one looks really good. I'm wondering, like, do I want to have this one in the game as well? In the same chapter? Or do we want to just... No, I think it would be cool if we had it in the same chapter. I think it would need to be much darker. I'm pretty sure we have this bound too. Oh, we don't. Oh, what the hell? Did anything else get ruined?
Hello there.
Yeah, how's it going, Half Moon? Oh, so no wonder this looked weird. Wait. Alright, I'm gonna Control Z this real quick. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that looks pretty good. The blue, maybe we'll get rid of that. Alrighty. Wonder if we should put something like right here. Just woke up 10 minutes ago. 9:26. Oh, it would be cool if we animated something right above that, but not right now. Alright, so these I think we would still put in the 32 by 32. And there we go. This stuff looks really cool, but oh, I just realized it's a face. And these look really cool. Maybe we can use it as like a parallax thing. These look like spider eggs. I don't think I'll use that. Spiders kind of freak me out. Is there anything else? We can grab these like freaky looking structures. Whatever they are. Or like stuff like this could be added to the game. Let's see. I might already have it in the game. No idea what this is supposed to be, but it looks cool. I did skip it. It's to not kill it. I've listened to it so much. I feel like it's a good treat, but if you listen to it too much, it ruins the song. Also, how's it going? War Pigeon. Good? That's good. Oh, I picked the wrong texture to like duplicate. It's okay. I mean, no, maybe it's fine. I think it is fine. What do we want? Alright, there we go. We might even want to add more variation textures, but I'll save it for later. At least for these, I think we can create like a bunch of caves. I mean, a bunch of cages. I still don't know what the hell this is, but we'll keep it in the game. I think this for a vine would not be too bad. Neither would this one, I guess. Whatever this is. I'll make it look less like a base. These need to go into their own tile map. What is this? 60. What's the size of this? You know, I wonder, what if we added these tiles, but like upside down? And we could add them as freaking, oh shit. Try adding them as their own, like a unique vine. Just everything is upside down. I was planning on doing this for chapter 1 as well. We'll see. So these are 32 by 32. We could, I guess, stretch it. Oops. We could do that, at least for now. I don't know if we're gonna actually have more than like more vines that fill up, that occupy this entire screen. So we could just keep them as 32 by 32 images. And flipping them wouldn't be too bad. Okay. These would also have to be 32 by 32. That's the only problem. So you'd have to put one right here. Like a small image represented in a 32 by 32, but whatever. Let's get rid of all this. These are for our vines. Oh, this actually looks pretty good for a vine. I don't know what the hell it is, but it's perfect. Let's see if there's anything. Oh, these are actually kind of cool too. They're like freaking. I don't even know what to call them. Let me convert art. What the hell? There's like so many colors in this palette. Let me see. Kind of looks like a cocoon, like a person in a cocoon of some kind. Which would make sense since this chapter is all about like spiders and stuff, or like this asset pack has a lot of spiders. This looks really cool too, but I don't know how we would include it. We could also do corner, or like wall. Yeah, let me see. Which one has the greatest detail? Or we could put a little bit of white in the chapter. This wouldn't be too bad. Let's see. Yeah, let's try making it like maybe like look like bones. Is there a way to change the background color while you're in the editor? That'd be pretty cool. I don't know. We'll just hide it. We'll just leave it like that for now. Let's grab this. So these are for corner pieces, although this would look great. Can we manage to make it a vine? Yeah, it does look like skulls embedded into a wall. The thing is, I don't know if like the way I have things structured at the moment is it wouldn't be able to. Oh, we could actually. We could embed it into the wall. Like I could just add a slight custom script to it, specifically for corner pieces. Okay. Is there more? What is this? There's more, but I wouldn't know what to do with that. These look like platforms, which would be really cool. Oh, look, a little sign. That's cute. think we could just grab these and also put them into the wall. Maybe I'll just make it a part of the tile map. Make my life a little easier. We'll throw it into this one for now. Oh, whoops. I copied this line here. Nice. And we could do like every direction too. I wonder if I should do that via code, or we could do it just right here. Just flip it. How do you snap to a layer? Or snap to a select? Oh, Shift S, okay. Doesn't seem to snap at all. Whatever. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. This snaps, okay, cool. That's what snap to layer snap means. But I wonder if there's a snap to like snap movement or something. A sprite. Hold Alt. Oh, there we go. These would be corner pieces. I wonder if I should put them in their own tile map as well. Same with these. I might want to put them in their own tile map. Yeah, let's do it. It doesn't need to be too large. Much smaller than whatever size we have here. You see, I feel like 64 might be good enough. We don't have much space for variations. And this is literally all we would be able to add. Because it also drips you know, I feel like I should just change it up a bit. Just so it's literally only one extra pixel. Yeah, let's do that. And I mean, we have more that we can mess with if we ever want to. I like this for now. Whoops. What the hell? So we don't have transition tiles. We could just kind of fit them into Chapter 3's tile map. Out of here. Corner decorations. Or we could put them as their own texture. No, I think it's better if we put it into the tile map. So this is tile maps. Gut transition. Forgot which one it is. I think it's gut tile map. What's this? Oh, right. So yeah, we'd have to throw everything into here. Let's see. We have enough space. These are 16 by 16. No, we don't have enough space. We could put this in the Vines tile map. I just realized. We can come up with a new script specifically for, like, yeah, we'll do that. I think that's a good idea. For now, we'll put it into a 128 by 128. What the hell? What colors do we use?
Close your eyes, you'll be here soon. Itchy knees and
Okay. Is there anything else we want here? What the hell? There we go. Rocks would be cool. Would this kind of looks like some cool grass. And what are these? I don't know what the hell this is, but it looks strange, but at the same time I could just throw it in the game and I feel like it'd be fine. Well, these rocks are nice too. Let's see what the game looks like with everything we've got so far. And if we like it, we'll expand on it. This one's like slightly larger. Maybe I should push it up a bit.
Hello there.
What's up, Tomer? There's a chance it could go. No, we bounded to 0, 1, or 0, 1, or 2. Check already used. Count of current array index. We're getting 11, 11, and then only 10s. Ten is the grass. No. Wait, what? Oh yeah, 10 is the grass. Why are we not getting 13? Or 8? Oh, there we go. We are getting it. It's just barely noticeable. Okay. Alright, so these are the large ones. Also, I don't think we want them to stack on each other like this. And obviously the frequency of these large ones we're gonna mess with. But it's looking good. See? I love it. It's so nice. And I guess, you know what is nice too? Like, we don't actually have to mess with the frequency too much. I could just keep randomizing it until we find the perfect one, and then I can just... that's it. That's literally all there is to it. I was gonna mess with the frequency, but... yeah, it seems like it's fine. Like, it is... We could spend a few more days, or like maybe 12 more hours fixing this code so that, you know, everything, like, see, like, this is kind of like a bad stack where, like, there's a large image here and a large image right next to each other. But if we, like, I mean, if we keep pressing it, eventually we'll find a good one. These top tiles are also way too large. We're gonna have to find some smaller ones. And we'll still decrease the probability. Like, you can see it's not, there's still some probability. But yeah, it's pretty good. We also, so far we only allow for 3 variation types, or like 3 sizes, or like, yeah, 3 arrays of, yeah, 3 types, basically, like a small, medium, and large. But we could also do like small, medium, medium 2, large, extra large. Like, we could do that because we might want like vegetation types to have the same probability. So like 0 and 1 we could keep, depending on what really depends on what the index is. And I think we set all of that stuff up so, like, Yeah, we would just be checking the indexes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Okay. I think we want to mess with these reduce so we don't have the ability to switch between different types of vines yet. I just haven't included it in the script yet. I think it should be relatively easy to add, actually. Let's see. Let's go into... Wait, before we do that, I also want to do one more thing. These vines look like crap to me. Or, feel like we should do that. Yeah. Just gonna edit them manually real quick. Oh. Oh. I just realized that they're, we don't have like a black pixel right here. We can push, I guess we can like cut a corner here or something. Or like maybe even just cut this 1 pixel shorter. Alright, just... Seems like this was actually pushed up 1 pixel, accidentally. But yeah, it doesn't look bad, so. Cool. It looks better, for sure. Also, yeah, we don't really have any small vines yet for this chapter. Not even sure what we could use. Like, we have this. Oops. I guess leaves we could potentially use. We could also use... We could also use these things. Might as well. Yo, Shady. Is it night? Yeah. Well, I mean, actually,
Hello there.
it's almost 5 a.m. Just Frederick. Alright, we'll keep exploring these new tiles later. I want to keep working with the auto tile here. Yeah, we want to mess with adding more tiles to the vines, more frequency to the vines. Sorry, more variation to the vines. I'm definitely sleep deprived. I feel it. Gotta figure out. The thing that's weird is, like, I don't try to be sleep deprived. I try to get my full hours of sleep. Like, I will sleep until I wake up. You know, I don't like set an alarm or anything like that. But for some reason, I'm still tired. Alrighty. So yeah, right now our the max amount of the max our array can be is 4 or 3. We could add another one, it just won't register. But let's try adding more to the vines. So we just made, where is it, right here? Wonder, will this mess with? If I say new atlas, do this. Oh, interesting. Cool. So this will be added. As 14. And right now we say if current array does not equal to the current ground index, then we do this stuff. All we have are ground and vine indexes right now, I believe. What else could we have? Oh, we can get corner ones too, okay. So what we'll do is we'll say, we'll just say if it's not equal to current corner. The same thing should apply here, I hope. If we are programming geniuses, this will work. Oh yeah, it does work. Cool. I was hoping it didn't work so I can make fun of myself. Okay, cool. Next I think we're gonna mess with the frequency, because I think this is way too much, maybe? Actually, it's not too bad. I guess the only thing that is annoying is that sometimes the top will be perfect, but the bottom won't be. Or the other way around. But I mean, we keep just pressing it until I like this, you know, or I like this, you know. What we could also do is if we like a certain style, we can lock. Like, let's say we like the vines, the ceiling decorations, we could lock it, and it won't change those, and then we can go through the bottom ones. and it'll only randomize the bottom ones. Although right now the current script, how it works is every time we run border tile map, we're actually deleting the vines tile map altogether and creating a new instance. So, I mean, we could. It doesn't have to be that way. What's up, Devro? How's it going? I'm doing all right. Actually, I'm doing good. We've made a lot of progress on the game lately. Look how cool. I love it. The only thing that sucks right now is that we've scaled chapter 3 up so much in terms of quality. Like, you know, new art. Yeah, we haven't done the background yet, actually. But yeah, we've scaled so much of the art and, like, I guess, like, how sophisticated this new system is, that I have to do this for the previous chapters too. I guess that's the only thing that sucks. But I mean, it's fun. It's kind of fun to, like, mess with a sprite. I'm enjoying it. Yep. We might need to make the background tiles just a little darker, because, like, I don't know, like, this is much brighter because it's freaking unshaded. It's brighter than this platform that we jump on top of. That's the. Yes, that would be a problem. We could make it slightly darker too. Oh, and we have to increase the or decrease the Z index, or increase the Z index of the eyeballs, because I think we left it as the default. Okay. So what did we do? Honestly, I don't think I even wrote anything down. I was just like, we just went at it. You know, let's try to make myself feel better. Auto tile. Auto decorations. Tile map. I guess we'll just say system. And then we get to cross it out. Yeah. What else do we need to do? We could add a feature where we lock the vines / locking ground tiles for, like, for randomizing. But yeah, I also don't have a problem with just keep spamming it until we find the perfect design. It doesn't take that long. Yeah, I think we're not gonna do this actually. It would take, like, if I had to guess, it'd probably take like 2 hours. if we were building like a tool, maybe, like, well, I mean, like if we were building a tool that was for game dev or something, then I would do it. Otherwise, I don't see the point. Okay. What is the next thing that we could do? Let's look at our game. I guess increase the amount of variations that we can have. Right now the max is 3. So we kind of have to hard code the variations because we also want to figure out like what we want the frequencies to be, and depending on like which chapter we're in or which tile map we're using, we want to mess with the frequencies that way as well. So yeah. Okay. So let's do that. We'll say add more frequency, or add more variation. Okay, variance. And manipulate, I guess, manipulate probability. Or maybe not depending on the chapter, but maybe depending on the object. We could do that. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Depending on the atlas index, we could do that. It should be relatively easy, I think. It's just a lot of hard coding. I don't think there's any way we can't do it without hard coding it. I guess like, let me think. Like the one thing that we could do is like check the size of each atlas and then decide, oh, if it's, you know, 16 by 16, then we can put it whenever. But the thing is, like, sometimes we want a high frequency of 16 by 16s, and sometimes we want a low frequency, so yeah. We do limit the amount, so like it's usually in order, and we can always mess with the order. So like the max that we get from this one is 3, but we could also check unless, like, we could have an if statement here that says like exceptions, or maybe we could create a like exceptions function. I think that might be a better idea. Like, we just check what it is, and then if not, then we'll return. Right now we're returning 0. Yeah, right. So we would say and doesn't bypass exceptions or something like that. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, actually. What would the exception be, though? Or what I mean is, like, would we also say, you know, it's an exception and it could we could spawn it as many times as we want, or it's an exception and we want to give it the normal value. We can actually put it in this little thing right here. Or give it, it's an exception and we just want to give it a higher frequency. That's what I meant to say. I guess, yeah, we could put that in the is less than check, or like we would put for this value here, we would say check for frickin' whatever. I think for now, actually, I'm just gonna say we're just gonna have a function called exception, and then we'll say end not exception, or end exception. Yeah, end not exception. Because yeah, the whole changing things around is gonna be annoying. So let's do that. And again, all I need to do is press the randomize button a few times till we find like the perfect design. So I feel like that's gonna be what happens, regardless of how perfect this this script is. Okay. So we'll say func check if exempt. Exempt? Exempt? Is that how you spell exempt? Somehow my customer didn't want to pay $2,000 $2,000 for glasses. Just wasted an hour on that, dang. Dang, glasses are expensive in Germany. Okay, exempt, check if exempt on, I guess, the current array index. Or I guess we'll say input atlas index. Those are literally the best in the market. I see. The best glasses, as in like the frame, or glasses for the lens? Both? I see. So I think I spent like maybe $50 on my glasses. Actually, no, I think I spent like $150 on my glasses. That was including the frame and the lens, with no insurance. But that was actually a while back. I need to get a new prescription, probably. What are we returning? Oh, bool. So yeah, most of the time if it returns true, wait, and exempt, check and not, it would be not check exempt. Not check. Yeah. Oh, I wrote accept. See? What are you working on? Right now I'm working on just adding more variation to our tile maps. And like, yeah, just making it a little bit more sophisticated. Check if exempt. So I think we would actually say, and okay. Yeah, and not exempt. Okay. I'm just like, I'm so sleep deprived. I keep second guessing like if I'm right about this. Rest. I'll rest soon. You're not going to be efficient. Just losing time. Watch me. Watch me, shady. No, I mean, what we're doing right now is pretty basic stuff. Also, I don't think I'll be able to sleep. Like, I'm tired. But I want to keep going. Now he feels challenged. Yeah. You're doing this to me. You're doing this to me, Shady. Being rested, I'm sure I work at least twice. Oh, wow, really? Alright, then. Just swap the water with vodka? Yeah. Alright, so. You know, actually, we only need to check if it's exempt on the first one. On, like, the second input array. I don't think I'll ever do it for any other ones. We could add it, but yeah. And literally right now, it's only one tile that I'm concerned with. Let's say if input index atlas index is equal to whatever this is right here. Oh wait, no, not was it this? Yeah, it is this. 13. So if it's equal to 13, it's exempt. Should have a channel redeem that says go to sleep. It's gonna be more. It's gonna be worth more than the game. Go to sleep 200K. All right, so let's see if this actually works. Right now I'm going to comment out this ground index, or you know, we could actually do this. Someone will get that eventually. Yeah, I'm sure. All right, so we set exempt to true. kind of hard to tell. Here, wait, let's use a different one. I'm gonna use... Oh, I guess, 8 was, actually we should put this one above. I think we were testing that and then we forgot to bring it back. Alright, so you see 1, 2, and 3. I don't think we'll ever get more than 3 at the moment. Oh no, we got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. So I think we wrote that it is exempt at the moment. So that was 5 in total. So if we return false now, it should just... Oh, wait. It won't be... Right now it's only printing... Did we say 13? It's not working. Wait. If input atlas is equal to 13. We're doing 8 right now. Huh. Seems like end not. So that's true. We're not exempt, so we should be limited. I guess, here, let's try it. Let's just put 1. Try it again. So we should only ever get 1. No. We're getting more than 1. Let me see. Yeah, we keep getting more than 1. Why? If input array index is equal to 1. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, 14, 10. Did we add more? Ground index, find index. We're adding 10s, a bunch of 10s, and then an 8. Yeah, okay. If it's greater than 1. Second index, index. Why is it not showing up? Eight is the second index. It's like it's not saving. Current cell. I don't get it. Oh, okay. It actually is broken. Let me see. It's like the index is not showing up. Or, input index is not what I thought it was. Oh. We're saying if current array does not equal corner index. This is supposed to be is equal to corner index. There we go. Alright, so now we only have one. But if we set this, let me set this to 8. And then we say, and not if check exempt. There we go. Cool. And then let's say we said this is 13 instead because that's the one that we want to use. There we go. Perfect. Alrighty. So what I originally wanted to do was add the... I also want to see one more thing. So let's see what the full capabilities of this would be. So we would get 13 would be our second one. Then it would be the ground indexes. This is the largest one, but I actually want to add one more current ground. Indexes dot append. Let me see. This one? 12? We didn't add this one yet. Okay. So 12. And then we don't have one for Alright, so right here we say that if the chance is less than 75, we say it's 0. I guess we would say, I'm gonna say this is 50. Oh wait, whoops. So we're gonna grab this. I'm just gonna handle one for like this, and I'm gonna say if less than 50, or you know what we could do? We could say if less than 25, we do output index is equal to 0. If chance is less than 50, output index is equal to 1. Then 75 is 2, else 3. Alright. I don't know what this is supposed to be for. Okay. If our input index is equal to our, I'm gonna say this is red grass, just so I can like keep track of this. Red grass. 16 by 16. Wish there was a nicer way to like keep track of this, but there isn't. Alrighty, so now we should have like pretty frequent 16 by 16 textures. Oh, wait, oh, we said 13. Wait a second. What is this printing? Oh my god, we're getting like way too many. Let's see. It's 8 that we're getting. But 8. Apparently 8 is the index of 1. Has the index of 1. That shouldn't be true. No, yeah, it shouldn't be true. What the hell? Or wait, it might have been based on this one. Oh yeah, it is 2. 0, 1. 0, 1, 2. 3. Let me think. We get 14 a bunch of times. Then we get 13, which is a 16 by 16, and then we get 8. Let's make sure that's true. Yeah, we get an 8. And 8 is index 2. Zero, 1, 2, 3. It should be 3. Maybe we mess with the whoops. 0, 1, 2, 3. Check already used. Oh, I mean, this should be an Aleph. Maybe we should do a match, but check already used. Oh, if it's 3, we don't say anything, right? Do 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 do. Is that why? Let's find out. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm trying to think if there's anything else any more things we would want to do with this. Wait, let me see. So we got one there. We got our 16 by 16s if we want it there. Then we have this one. I think we want to increase or decrease the frequency of this one. To just 1, maybe 2. Let me see. Right now for 2, it's greater than or equal to 1. Like actually, like this should be 2. I feel like this might be 1. More than one of these are, it's kind of crazy. Same with this. But yeah, I feel like this whole exempt thing, maybe what we should do instead is like, not make it exempt, but like override the value. So that like if it's like, I don't know, specifically like a certain tile that we don't want in our game too often. Let's see. Just make sure. So we're getting 1. 1. Cool. Forgot, what is this tile here? I assume it's a 16 by 16 texture. I already forgot. Oh no, we put it. Okay, yeah, we put it in the furniture tile. But I feel like these look really good on their own, as like not a significant part of the map. So I might put this in its own another tile map. Put it as a part of like the decor, or like a part of this one, and yeah, I guess a part of the grass. And then the furniture would be in its own little thing. Unless we wanted them to stack on each other, but I'm already overcomplicating this. Let me see. So I'm going to copy this. I'm going to put it. And put it here. I think these are duplicates. I'm going to delete them. What the hell? Okay. Let's fix that real quick. And remove these. It's 5:30. So the color of this is terrible. I don't know, should we do like a red skull? We haven't even flipped the textures yet on the X or Y axis. Or sorry, just the X axis. Do do. There's one slight problem. Like you can see it sometimes they like stack on each other. But sometimes it's nice when they stack on each other. Oh, Falso, how's it going? How's your stream? Sweeper is mine. The stream is also quite fine. What are you working on? Oh, nice. You also use Asprit? I just started using Asprit. Oh, and you're a Godot user. Oh, yeah. Something happened. Controller icons and fixing some bugs in my pin game. Nice. Oh yeah. If you have any links you want to share, definitely send them my way. Alrighty. Yeah, I've just been working on like automation tool. Automating like putting stuff into our rooms. I noticed something. I guess because the probability of it spawn it, like, I think there's a very high probability that it spawns on the left side because we only check for like 20 what is it, like 90, depending on the frequency. Or I'm sorry, this is our last tile, so there's a 10% chance that it spawns every time. So I guess that's relatively high, right? Maybe we would want to lower it just a bit. That way the likelihood of it spawning over here is higher. And we can just keep spamming until we get it. Like, I mean, it does happen from time to time, but yeah, I guess, yeah, it wouldn't hurt. Let's just do this. Right now we're saying 75. I'm gonna say 90. Oh, it was because it was a 75% chance, not 90% chance. For at least this index right here. Still seems so high. I guess that's RNG. Or maybe that's just statistics. Let me try, 99, or like 95 maybe. 5% chance every time. Yeah, that's good. The game looks really nice, thank you. Here, I can show you what the game actually looks like. Like, this is just us messing with the tile map. So yeah, this is a new chapter, so it's still pretty bare bones.
Hello there.
Hello there. Not bare bones. I mean, we've added a lot of art to it, and like the tile map is looking pretty good, I would say. So we're just hella polishing right now. But yeah, this is like the newest chapter, and the mechanics are like pretty tame at the moment, pretty slow. It'll change over time. Reminds me of Celeste, yeah. It's heavily inspired by Celeste. Also, you can see we have to do some minor fixing here. But I'm gonna keep working on the tile map just because that's just what we're gonna do today. Also, did we? I think did we mess with the vines? Or sorry, yeah, we did. Okay. So we usually only get one vine, which is good. Wait, actually, that's. Let me double check. Also, currently everything is unshaded, and I think that see. Did we already add the... I think we did add the Vinestone map. We said 14 and then 11. Okay, yeah. I see 14. Okay, and 11. Alright, cool. Oh, but yeah, the color of this one I think is too bright. These right here. I'm gonna grab whatever this color is. Wait, what? They're all the same color? No way. It seems like it's so much brighter. What I might just do though is I'm gonna right click it and just make it darker. Maybe we should make all of them darker. You know, I'll just make this one darker for now, just to see. Oh, this one's also... What the hell? Right. Alright, I think that'll look fairly better. We won't see it until... Let me see, is there any room? I guess we can... These rooms need to be updated anyway. I'll keep randomizing it until we get a good one. Hopefully, RNG is on our side. Hopefully. Come on. Alright, so that's one of them. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, it looks, wait. I think, can't tell actually. Yeah, this one's a little too bright. I think we're gonna update all of them actually. All of the metal colors need to be updated just slightly. There we go. I assume this is the... yeah. This is the next color over. You know, actually, I find it to be a little too... Maybe we should add some blood to it. Let me see what would be a better color than this. I guess maybe making it just darker altogether. And yeah, we do want to add some like rust to these textures right here. I think these colors actually were originally rust, but I think what we're gonna do is just copy this over and just make it. Oh wait, we don't use it here. We use it. Yeah, we don't have to mess with it here actually. Also, I wonder, should I add this to the top map as well? No, I think we're gonna reuse these for something else. I like them. The colors. and nothing in between. Yeah, I mean, another thing I could do is like remove the inside, but I feel like honestly, it's not even too noticeable once you see it in game. The fact that there's like an outline inside, because like the whole game is pretty dark anyway. Let's see. I guess you can notice that it's dark, but like not really. Let me see. I guess it is kind of noticeable. Let's see what it looks like if we remove some of them. Actually, yeah, I'll delete. It's much easier to delete not these. Slight transparency. So I could leave it like that, where they're empty inside. We'll see. I'm not sure, actually. I think for now I'm gonna leave them there. An easy solution would be to maybe just put something inside the cages. Or also reduce the frequency of these. There should only be one of these that spawn in. Yeah, it's looking good. I made the game, Jaro. Already. I think we'll call it there. 4:35. Not bad. How long did we stream yesterday? Yeah, I've actually been streaming way too much.
Poop again!
Let's poop again. I'm probably gonna eat I might even... no, I'm not going to stream again, but I might do some light art while I, like... Because I don't feel sleepy, I don't feel like going to sleep, but I do feel sleepy. We'll see. See who's online. No one's really on during these. Sounds like a power nap gamble to me. Yeah, I haven't rated this person. I don't think they're not doing game dev right now. But Evan MMO. I think I've seen them do game dev, but I think right now they're playing a game, and it looks like a cool game, so I think I'll give them a raid. He's Unity. He's Unity. Blah. Puh. 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 That's me throwing up and spitting. No, I'm kidding. I'll check out Phil Barracks, maybe next time. I'll see you, Half Moon. I know half of you are Unity, so I'm about to lose a bunch of people. No, I'm kidding. See you, Shidi. See you, Tomer. See you, Half Moon. See you, Dev. Alfalso, if you're still here. Peace. Curious Dev, if you're here. Dreamy Live. Alrighty. By the way, oh no. Can you share your playlist? Yeah, just exclamation playlist. There you go. Peace, people. Bye.
Yo.